I have to go. Can you get through? I want to show you what you have to do in here.
Good afternoon to everybody out there watching the game for today between Adelaide and Goodwood.
As Adelaide takes good, you've got Mike Tobin here and Alex Dietrich here to commentate for the game today, which I think is going to be quite an interesting one. I mean, Goodwood are a young team, but up and rising, up and comers, and I think Adelaide, in and out of form. I mean, the 8-man pitching today for Adelaide. We'll go through the teams in a minute, but I think it's going to be a bit of a close one. The sun's come out at West Beach, looking pretty windy and cold early. Come out. I think it's going to be a good day for baseball. So, Toph, I'm not sure if you want to take the lineup for the Adelaide team.
Okay, we'll go with fielding positions first. Actually there at shortstop. We've got Ben Ganley catching. Welshie's at third. Billy Damon there at second base. Henry Can, I think we have him at first base. Raman Martinez at right field. Riley on the hill today. And we have Nick Callahan at right. Left field, sorry, and Pacey at centre. So a strong lineup. The wind's going to play a big part in the game today. Can't see a lot of home runs being hit with the way the wind's blowing, but line drives are certainly the order of the day, Alex.
I think so. I think we're going for the alleys today, but Goodwood lineup looking pretty strong, even though they're young. We've got Billy Sutton batting first. Put on some weight. I reckon he's been hitting some pretty good home runs lately. Good line drive here and can run. Got Webber batting second. Brody Heaps batting third. Fiji's DHing, having a pitch today, but he's DHing at fourth. Sammy Galpin batting fifth. Josh Bradley, sixth. Cooper Pratt, seventh. Henry Vesey at eight. Dylan Howarth at 9. So here we go, first pitch. And we've got a ground ball to Welshie. Good play on the short hop, and he's made a great throw to Henry Cam for 1 out. 1 pitch, 1 out. I'm not sure I would have done that, Toph. Just seeing how Riley Aitman tracks it, because we know that he can be on and off sometimes, young Riley. First pitch. What are your thoughts there?
Early days, first innings, first batter. I expect Riley to pitch quite well today. He's been in really good form the last probably 2 months. But bat on ball is, I suppose, is a reasonable start.
As he gets ahead there, looks like we've got Neil Polton umpiring behind home plate. Sure, the young lady at first. Can't quite get her name, but there's a short ground ball to Typhorny with the 1 hop, and he grabs it and makes it out at first. So we've got 2 down, 3 pitches, 2 outs. A dream start for Riley Aitman here. As he looks to dominate starting off. Generally, just a fastball change-up first inning, I imagine, from Riley Yateman, just to dominate the zone, but we'll see how we go with Brody Heaps coming up. Very good hitter with a good eye, Brody, so as again, Yateman gets ahead with a strike.
And with interest, Ty has been playing second regularly this season, and today we find him at shortstop and Billy Damon at second.
There he is with the ball up in there. So 1-on-1 count. And we know that Ty, charges the ball quite well. The arm's not great anymore. Strike on the outside edge, good fastball there. So I expect him to charge the ball a bit, Toph. He's quite sore lately.
Yep. Both Billy and Ty, as a matter of fact.
There we go, ground ball. Backhand, kicks off Henry. That was quite a tough play, goes to get it, but Brady Hicks gets up in the face pretty quickly. Not much he could have done there. He went for the backhand. The ball played him a little bit. I'm not sure the score was. I'd probably be giving that a hit, to be honest, Toph.
Pretty hard to handle that one.
Yeah, just a tough play with Henry coming off the bag. So up brings Fiji.
Well, what can you say about Fiji, Alex? We've seen him for how many years? What a performer.
I mean, I remember Toph back in the day, my first time pitching, 2005, and Fiji was one of those guys, as we see a ball in, where you didn't like to play against him because he'd chirp you, but I remember having a bit of a shocker that game against them, and he was playing right field. And as I went around flagpoles afterwards, he was the first to give me advice to say, do this better, or change your mechanics, mate. You're going to have a good career, but the career didn't really pan out that well for me. But the advice, I did take it on board, as we see ball 2 there. So I have nothing but respect for Fiji, especially after that. I mean,
Yeah, used to fire me up a bit, and that's only because he was that good, you know. Gee, that longevity. I mean, I think Fiji's touching 50 now. Still, you know, can still pitch pretty well, and he hit the ball. So still a danger to every club.
yeah, absolutely. As he's taken an outside pitch and he's rolled it up the line, and she picks it up foul. So I think we've got a 2-2 count there. See if I get that right. As I check on Game Changer here, we've got a 2-2 count. Riley Yankman working the zone both sides quite well. I really do admire that Fiji's hung around for Goodwood though. I mean, as I was saying before, Toph, you know, we had the changeover of the guard early on in my career where a lot of the older guys left and kind of needed a little bit of that experience. We had Matty Pace hang around, we had Dan Feeler hang around, and we needed that. So I am, you know, very grateful. You know, Goodwood fans, you should be quite grateful that Fiji has hung around to help the young players out, because I know that we missed a little bit of that, you know, back in the day. So it's good to see him still going around.
Well, especially when he can still contribute like he does.
Yeah, slide outside edge. A great pitch from Riley. He's got 3 out there. Really controlled the zone well there for that first outfield. Bottom of the first, 0 to Goodwood.
And on the hill for Goodwood, Alex.
Fiji, he's going to go again. He's going to.
Is Fiji starting?
Yeah, he's going up there.
Well, there you go. He's asked for the ball and he's got it.
Yeah. So, look for him to use this wind action. You know, West Beach probably suits him today with the way the wind's playing. You know, his off-speed combination. You know, he doesn't have the.
Just go around the field again, Alex, with the Goodwood field.
Yeah, so we're starting with Fiji pitching. We've got Griff Webber at catching. Third base, Josh Bradley. Second base, Cooper Pratt. Welcome back to baseball, Cooper Pratt. Fantastic to see. Fifth, Sammy Galpin. Looking to create his own legacy, really. You know, he's been quite good so far. You know, so I'm excited to see the journey of that young man. Brody Heaps at shortstop, and then out at the left field, we had Henry Vesey, or Weiss. I'm gonna get killed. I actually work with Henry's mum, and if I get that name wrong, she's gonna kill me on Monday. 8 is Billy Sutton, and we can see that Billy Sutton's put on some size. He's actually looking quite good and an extremely fast runner, so he'll be a chance to chase down some of those hard hit balls today.
Billy's where?
He's at centre, and then we've got Dylan Howarth at right field. So lively sort of defence here for Goodwood. I think they're going to be quite solid. As long as they make the technical plays, I think it's going to be quite a close game.
Such a young team, Alex.
Such a young team.
And as an example, as you look at the stats over the weeks, I've noticed Billy Sutton doing extremely well there with the bat, which Goodwood must be loving. And good to see, as you said, Scotty Pratt's lad Cooper in the A grade. Be interesting to watch how he goes. And Simon Galpin's lad. Go back a long time watching the dads play, and lovely to see their kids playing.
Yeah, absolutely. Makes me feel quite old at the age of 37, Tope, and you know you're getting a bit older than that, but makes me feel to see them. You know, I finished my career, started my career playing against those guys, and now just out of it, watching the young fellas come up. It's quite exciting. I think it's quite exciting for baseball in general in South Australia when we're seeing that happening around the state.
Well, you're just looking out there and you see Fiji with his background and his standard, with all the kids around him there in the infield. It's just interesting to watch.
We see the first pitch to Ty Forney outside, actually missed by a fair bit then, Fiji. So 1 ball. Looking to see Ty, Ty, what a great temperament at the plate. You know, you won't meet him what nicer guy actually, Ty Forney. He's fouled that, it's in foul territory, first base going across him. Josh Bradley makes a nice catch there. So not a great at bat by Ty starting off. But, you know, one of the better sort of temperaments at the plate, Ty, so we're looking to see, you know, in the next couple of innings, him a little bit about against. And then we've got our young gun, Adelaide, Benny Ganley coming up. Taking the role from Brady Smith. Welcome to Brady. I hope you're listening to me over in Pennsylvania.
G'day, Brady.
You know, as Benny Gannon takes a hit pitch ball, Benny's actually taken over quite well. I used to think, geez, Brady would be hard to beat Brady with the defensive skills.
Outstanding when Brady was here, and good luck to him over there in America.
Yeah.
Talking to his dad a few minutes ago. He's watching over there, so how you going, Brady? We miss you. We know you're playing about 8 games a week now, or starting soon.
Bulking up too, which is nice to hear.
Absolutely.
But Benny Ganley, sorry, going back to him, he hasn't missed a beat, so been quite good. We got Welshie up now. Stefan Welshie takes a strike down the middle of the plate.
Against his old club.
His old team. And you know what? You can't ask for a better character than Stefan Welsh. To lead by example for both of our teams, Goodwood and Adelaide, and baseball South Australia in general, as he hits a hard line drive through second base. Right field picks it up to Henry Weese, picks it up and throws it, hits his cut generally. But hard hit. Could have almost got a glove to that, dove to his left-hand side, and unfortunately just couldn't get a glove on that. So Walsh gets a nice knockdown. We've got runners on first and second with 1 out. The acquisition of Welshie to Adelaide, what's your thoughts on that? So how he's changed or moulded some of the young members of the team?
You just know you got every opportunity when he steps up to the box.
Yeah.
We know what he's capable of, and you always have that hope. But the guy, as a person, one of the nicest guys you'd ever meet. It used to intrigue me when he was playing third and the runner would get to third. He'd always have a little conversation and a smile, both with the runner and the coach. Yeah. It's just great to see.
We just had a ball outside by Fiji, then missing it to Billy Damon. Another interesting story, Billy Damon, as he hits it pretty hard, it's a bit of a pop-up. Left field gets caught, can't find it, he's not sure where it is, the ball goes into left field. Benny Ganley's going to run around and score while Welshie holds up at 3, and unfortunately the left fielder there...
Had to be the son.
Yeah, sorry, Henry there at left field, I got that mixed up till the right. But it was the son, he got caught up both ways, the outfielder's curse getting caught up trying to read that, and unfortunately the son just got in his eyes. He put his hands up early, saying, can't find it.
Keep your hand away from me then.
Oh, okay. Can't find it. Probably need a microphone in here. It sounds like I'm not talking that well to you guys, but the left fielder lost it there. So we got 1 run to Adelaide. The 2 runs there. So unfortunately, just a bit of a misplay by Rightford out there by Dylan Howarth, and got caught up again, and the ball kind of dropped past. We're able to score 2 runs, so it's another 2.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Foul ball. So Martinez took an outside pitch there, trying to turn on that. Really had to go the other way, and he's fouled that. So strike on him there. But we just had Henry Can come up, who's been hitting the ball quite well. A couple of home runs, which unlike him, Yes. I actually find that the output from Henry's probably gone up since his mate Welshie came over to the club. They fight pretty hard to see who can hit the most home runs. A nice off-speed pitch there by Fiji for strike 2. As we see him ahead in the count, probably looking to get Rahman Martinez to roll over here, keep the ball in the infield, just so we can hold Henry at second as the pitch comes down. And there's that roll over to third base. Oh, it's taken an awful kick. Very lucky. West Beach got to mow it a bit better, but wow, that has hit the grass on the third base side in the infield and kicked almost to right angle to go foul. And unlucky for Adelaide, lucky for Goodwood, because that would have gone down the left field line probably to score a double. Wow. But we had that rollover there. Rahman's really got to wait back on that ball. He's got to track it a bit better. We need that minimum job done here to score a run.
I don't think we can get a replay there, Molly.
No.
Nah.
Outside, great block by Webber. Keeps the ball down. So still ahead in the count, Fiji. Not really finding the zone like he's known to, but his off speed is working well. So he's got to work hard here to get a ground ball or a strikeout. He's gone that off speed again there, Toth. I've missed outside.
Yep.
Here he goes again with a pitch. He's on in. He's getting a ground ball to second base. Great play by young Pratt there. Moves the runner over to third. So job done by Raman Martinez to move the runner over to third there. A good play to stay low by Cooper Pratt to get the out. Yeah. 4-3. All right. Riley Yateman, up he comes. Now, I'm not going to lie, I haven't seen him, this year that much. I haven't been around as much as I should be this year, but as he swings on a pitch there. But the boys been telling me that he's starting to find his straps a bit. Starting to hit the ball pretty hard.
Well, Riley started a little bit slow with the bat early in the season, but over the last 6 weeks probably, Riley's shown certainly what he's got a very quick hands, and he's hit a couple of home runs, so he's certainly capable.
As we see a pitch inside, and pitch comes down, and he's popped it up to centre. Billy Sutton gets a good read on that as he travels back and makes the catch. So 3 out there. They get out of that Goodwood. Could have been a little bit more there, but better pop up to Billy, and that's 3.
And that's what West Beach can do to you with that wind, Alex. Anything up in the air
Absolutely.
is generally a casualty.
Yeah.
Much the same as Port Adelaide.
Yep, 2 grounds I really love pitching at. I'm not going to lie there, Toph.
Okay.
Really a pitch has really helped me out.
Hit the ball in the park, okay.
Port Adelaide. Well, I hated to field and hit there. I did like to pitch there. With that wind, the wind that you receive always helped me out there. Shout out to the Port crew if you're listening. I was able to coach with Nick Vasic during the schoolboys championship this week. And,
great bloke, Nick.
Absolutely great bloke.
Yep.
I can't speak more highly of Nick, and he's taken on the coaching role of the SA State schoolboys team.
Great role model with
Yeah, absolutely. The way he carries himself. Used to hate playing against him. Not because he was rude, he didn't yap, it wasn't like that. He just got the job done.
Yes.
And then he would smile and nod, and just a great dude. So yeah, shout out to the crew at Port.
Bit of Todd Langman about him.
Bit of Todd Langman. Yeah, bit of that.
Tough.
I would say both Bulldogs sort of characters, absolutely.
Yep.
But yeah, so shout out to the Port crew, and good to see that they've been going all right this year. They've been winning a few.
Yeah.
Did have a loss last week or during the week though, unfortunately.
Yeah, what a tight game that was, and that was critical. 11 innings to knock Port off late.
Yeah.
Very interesting. And of course today, as probably most people are aware, this is a very important game for Adelaide, sitting 6th. And one game behind us, Reece Torrens, who have got Henley and Grange, so all eyes will be on that as well as far as Adelaide's concerned.
East Torrens always find a way though, Toph. Like early on in the season, they weren't sure, really young.
They got us 4-0. They played real well with Tommy Yateman on the hill.
Had a turnover of players, but always seems to get it done.
Yep.
And
there's some good players in that team.
There are, led by young Charlie Ashcroft, who once again another great young older player now. Hate to say that. Riley Yateman goes again, and a great strike down the middle of the plate there for strike 1.
Now 17.
Sammy Galpin, up he
same
comes.
number, isn't it?
Foul off.
That?
You know what, Toph? That's your knowledge base there.
I reckon Sammy had the same number. I might be wrong. Simon had the same number. Might be wrong.
Anyone unsure about Mike Tophin is the guru of the veteran players. Often we get into large, long chats, don't we, about how the players evolved? No, it's good. Brings back the memories.
Well, that's why I'm interested to see how he goes, knowing his dad and Praddy, watching their progress. It's just interesting for me to see.
As we go again, and outside edge. Hey, didn't miss by much. Good leave by Sammy, actually. Almost chest high. It looks like chest high fastball just on the outside edge as Riley comes again. Goes with that slider down.
That was a nice
And yeah, really did roll over middle of the plate, but got him caught looking. So there's a strikeout there for Sammy Galpin. All right, and up comes Josh Bradley. Not sure about. I'm not going to lie. I don't know much about this young fella.
Same here. Don't know much about him either. Hopefully, we'll get to learn a bit today.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lefty, obviously.
Good hack first pitch there as he takes that pitch for a foul though. Good solid swing there. One strike on young Josh. Here he comes again, Riley. High and outside. Actually, not even close, that one. Look for the Goodwood one. All right. Sorry, crew. We're kind of rustling around from some stats here just to see how the young fella Josh is going. But we might have just lost them just for now. But as Riley comes again, and he's struck out young Josh on a pitch that was high and outside. So we have 2 out. 2 strikeouts in a row for Riley, controlling a bit erratic. I mean, I can't say that was a strike there. So looking to hone in a little bit there, but we got 2 out. Cooper Pratt, up he comes.
Josh Bradley here, average of 288.
That's pretty good. Think about it, over 22 games. We've got Cooper Pratt coming up now. 302. He's hit a ground ball to Billy Damon. Reads the ball well, throws it to Henry. We've got 3 out. Riley, controlling it. A bit erratic, but controlling it generally. Getting ahead pretty early. So,
Goodwood. I've just noticed here, Alex, Billy Sutton, 435.
435 with a few extra base hits and some home runs as well. So, hey, listen.
Cooper Pratt, 222.
222.
Okay.
Hey, for young fellas coming up in their A grade, sort of debuts, the yearly A grade debuts, you can't ask them more than that. If they're consistently getting the ball in play, they're batting 220, 250. For their first year where they're seeing some decent pitching. I mean, Riley Yankman's throwing some pretty solid fastballs and a decent off speed here, and they're seeing that and they're tracking it.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can't ask much more, can you really?
Brody Heaps on 348.
Yeah, mate, always been able to hit Brody Heaps. Haven't ever had a good fare against him when I pitched. He seemed to always hit alleys against me, and could run. Brody Heaps could run. So good to see he's consistently been getting the ball in. And listen, Toph, like I was saying to you beforehand, we know they're young, Goodwood, but boy, they've had some close games this year, and they've even knocked off some teams. So
especially lately, they're going to affect the top 6 when they're playing these sides. Not sure who they've got. I think they've got East Torrens in the last game.
Well, they've got to knock them off. They've got to knock them off just for Adelaide's sake. As we got young Nick Callaghan coming up, I say young. Cal's played all my career with Nick Callaghan. Great solid contributor to Adelaide Baseball Club, but the behind the scenes, tireless work ethic. Leading the team in strength, conditioning. He's always the one who's out there busting his ass. When he's not, he's doing the groundwork, Callers. So I want to see him get a hit here as he leaves that one outside. So we've got, I reckon, what have we got here? 2 balls, hopefully. As we know, can hit off speed. Oh, Callers never been good with the off speed. Nickname back in the day, Toph, Serrano.
Major League, yeah.
Major League.
Serrano, yeah.
But he was able to he's been able to fix that up as he gets another off speed pitch that's high and inside. Another ball there, Toph. So we've got 3 balls. I think we've got 3 balls, 1 strike. I've lost my little information point on Game Changer here, so I can't actually see the balls or strikes for a second there. But Nick rolls over on an outside pitch. Foul to the third base side. And I reckon Neil Poulton's going to put his hands up and say it's a full count. Here we go. As Nick laces one for foul over their left field line. Foul line. Still in a good count. Fiji's gone off speed a couple of times this at bat. I reckon he could probably get Nick with a fastball. Still with his moving fastball, to be honest, too.
Well, Fidge will be working his edges. He'll be sussing the batters out as he does.
There he goes. Gets jams Nick a little bit. Nick pops it up. It's a tough play, and it goes foul to the left-hand side into the bullpen where we can see Don Fitzgerald, just sitting in there. Maybe he's starting to warm up. I can't imagine Fiji's going to go very long in this game.
Yeah, who's in the pen now?
Fitzy?
Fitzy, okay. Yeah, well, he had I think Tuesday night he had a...
Did he? He's sitting down there, so, good to see if he starts to either warm up or start stretching up soon.
Not sure who threw Tuesday for them now.
Here we go. And Callis rolls over. Heaps on the backhand.
Makes
a tough play, though. Good arm, but Nick's safe. Nick Halligan's safe. Hey, a great play by Brody Heaps there. But Nick Halligan just got it in the hole just a bit too much, and took a good play. Brody Heaps almost had to get that ball off quicker, couldn't set his feet, didn't have time.
Yeah, well, I'll be watching Brody with interest here because I saw him start when I'm trying to think who last caught. Well, pull up this Brody Heaps was catching. I think Griff Webber came in and took that over, and then Brody was actually started at left field, then caught, and now to shortstop. So he's moved around a bit.
He has moved around a bit. As we see Lockie Pace come up now, known as a bunt specialist, has tried to put one down and it's gone foul. I'd like to see Lockie actually try to drive some alleys more, Toph. I mean, I know he's quick and I know he gets his bunts down regularly, but I mean, they're playing in for him. They know what's happening. If we could jump on a fastball or some sort of off speed and at least get it in the infield, they're playing in and he can hit. He can hit. So as the pitch goes outside to the left-hander Lockie Pace, I would like to see him really work hard, maybe get some strengths to drive to the outfield more.
I agree with you, Alex. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, he's got good quick hands, and like his dad, his eyes are great. Can pick a strike from a ball.
Yeah. Hey, as he goes up the middle, there's going to be a double play if they can roll it here. Actually, out at second, they've given up on that out at first because Lockie is so quick. Hey, there is a bit of always been a big talk in the Adelaide Baseball Club scene between the two paces. Who's better? Matt talks a big game, doesn't he, about always being the better pace. But I think Lockie's slowly taking that over. I think that Lockie's going to...
It's early days, though.
It's not. He's there already, Toph. I think he reads the ball well. I think... Of course not. I think Matt's quite good. And I think Matt... But, hoping that, Matt will listen to this stream and replay and...
have a smirk.
And have a smirk. No, but I think, Lockie's going to be quite a good player. As we get to the top of the lineup again with Ty Forney. And the runner goes, and the throw's just off line. I think Lockie Pace had that throw beaten anyway. Got a good jump on Fiji. Fiji not slide stepping there, still had a bit of a leg kick. So Lockie gets that stolen base. Now we're in scoring position with Ty coming up. Now Ty's going to track that ball pretty well, looking for the off-speed pitch. So big chance to score a run here, Toad.
Absolutely, yeah, with Ty's, he's probably been our best batter this year.
As he gets an off-speed pitch outside and he tracks it for a ball.
Known to go left to centre field regularly with power.
As we get set again. Short lead by Pacey at second. Pitch comes down. It's outside by a lot. I'm not even going to get a swing there. And we got 2 balls and 1 strike. As a jam shot, we've put the commentator's curse on Ty there, and he did hit it to the right side, but a weak pop up to Billy Sutton at centre.
They've got to keep it out of the air, Alex.
They do, mate. They do, absolutely.
You just know when you arrive at this ground, it's got to be out of the air.
Yeah. 3-0 to Adelaide. 4 hits for the game at the moment. 1 to Goodwood with that hit to Brody Heaps. So, Fiji's still holding them quite well. You know, looking to mix it up. A hit up the middle, gets past Fiji, but Brody Heaps covers it quite well, makes the out at
Good
first.
clean play.
That was a good clean play there, and Goodwood get out of that with a runner on second. No runs scored, it's still 3-0.
Not sure who's out in the pen there, Alex, whether you can see or not.
All the way
Whether that
down
could
there.
be,
I think they're just warming up. You got Fitzy out there. I don't know who the other young person is out there, but
Lefty.
yeah, lefty. Listen, I'm not going to know,
No.
unfortunately. Maybe. Once again, can't see from there. I mean, unfortunately, I've got glasses, so I can't see
Not
at
sure
the best
how-
of times, Toph.
What
Yeah.
they're expecting from Fiji, how many they expect him to go today?
Hey, listen, if he gets through, 4,
Yeah.
I consider that a win,
Yeah.
especially at this point in the season.
Their batters can give them something to work with now.
Yeah,
Put
they
a few runs in the book.
Got to get on base. Just really depends on how Riley Yateman settles here and still throws. He's been getting ahead with his fastball and winning with his fastball. Not having to go to his off speed early, which has been, a good sign for him, Toph. So if he can keep them controlled, Goodwood's bats controlled just with the fastball, I think that Goodwood may struggle today.
Yeah.
We haven't seen a lot of deep counts at the moment. I know it's early, but we haven't seen a lot of deep counts.
Yeah, I don't know whether they'll consider using small ball with this wind as well on the occasion when they've got someone with wheels on base. It's another thing to consider. Because the power hitters, I think the ball is going to stay in the park. It'll be interesting to see.
Oh yeah, I mean you're very lucky on a day like this to get one out.
Yep.
The flags are showing a right field there. It's blowing in quite swirly, but blowing in quite strong. So you even look at the trees out past the home run fence.
Just get ready. So, runner on first for Goodwood, and the batter in form, Billy Sutton in the box. Who knows? Do they steal him or let's see what happens here.
Geez, a really nice, almost slider pitch there from Riley. That's moved a fair bit there, Toph.
I'm curious to see how Billy goes against Riley because it's a good contest here.
Going back to the same pitch again, Toph. Interesting that he started the at-bat with that. I know we've seen Billy, yes, it's Billy's second at-bat, but he only took one pitch the first at-bat. Mm-hmm. And Riley's gone straight to the off-speed, to mix it up against him. So obviously, they know what Billy can do. Runner goes, ground ball, gets past
Welshie.
pitcher. Welshie comes
Nice
through. Billy does the job there, gets the runner to second on the hit and run.
Griff Webber up.
Griff Webber up.
Capable of moving him around.
Absolutely. They want to get one through the infield here, though. You know, here's a chance here for them to score a run. Goes the off speed again. Riley gets a strike on the outside edge. Short lead at second. Minimal cover. Ball inside. I think Chris in the box seat here, jumping on a pitch that he wants. I think he's one-on-one count. I think he's ready to jump on one here, Toph. Let's see how we go. Good pitch by Riley actually on the outside edge. So it's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Great pitch. Strikes him out there to get out in the inning. So
yeah, there's no doubt. I think we're very lucky to have got Riley over this year. Yeah, he's just a great pitcher.
Great pitcher, and you know, it looks like he's settled in with the younger guys. I mean, he's only a young man, but you know, all reports gets along with them all. You know, they all love him. You know, bit of a character to go with some of the characters that we've got who are younger.
Well, I bet Steve's real happy that he's got 2 lads that can perform like they have been, Riley here and Connor at East Torrens. Just outstanding prospects for their futures.
Absolutely.
Both of them.
Absolutely. And it's exciting to see the future of Connor, to be honest, as well. We know what Riley can do.
Well, he fixed us up last game 4-0 at East Torrens,
Yeah.
Connor. Pitched really well. And I tell you who else I don't mind down there is Carter Powell.
Yeah.
Great little catcher.
Good
Yeah.
catcher, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting to see how, you know, East Torrens come at the back end. You know, they've got to keep winning. Keep winning. Just a shout out to the wives and girlfriends there. You know, we're getting away from Sian and Lucy. Sian, my partner, and Lucy, Nick Callaghan's partner. So
Okay.
shout out to them. I'm sure they'll be listening. And also a shout out to the great men and women of the clubs who do all the hard volunteering behind the scenes. You know, talk about some in front of us now. We've got some larrikins in front of us. Dean Smith, Dennis, you know, Ash Keegan in front of us, Kat Ganley. You know, all the hard work they put in to make Adelaide what it is.
Yeah, jokes aside, they do an outstanding job.
Absolutely, and they won't hear much
Every
credit
club's
from
got them, Alex.
They do.
Every
absolutely.
club's got them.
They do. So shout out. But
Hard to
Welshie,
put a value on them.
up comes Welshie anyway. Get back to it. Fidji goes. What a battle this is, by the way.
Oh,
Welshie against his mentor.
I see Steph still has a conversation with Griff now while he's in the box.
Welshie just loves it. Is it inside? So we've got 1 ball, 1 strike. Fidji trying to get Welshie out here so we can start off the inning strong. Ball outside.
You reckon if anyone knows if Steph's got a weakness, it would be Fidji, you would
Yeah.
think. You would think.
Hey,
Good luck finding it though.
and he is working that outside edge. He is trying to work that outside edge a little bit, you know, to see what Welshie will do. We've got 3 balls, 1 strike there though. Welshie in the box seat. Welshie, one of the rare guys that when he hits a home run when you pitch against him, he says sorry. And we get ball 4. Yeah, mate. Many a times he hits a home run off me, and he'll look at me and smile, and then after the game he'll say sorry for that. You almost want to say shut up, Welshie. But yeah.
Legend, isn't he? Well, we're in the middle of the danger part for Goodwood now with these batters. Welshie on and now Billy Damon to bat. Henry following. Opportunity knocks here for Adelaide.
Finds that outside edge for the strike.
I'm curious to see if Billy makes an adjustment with the swing now and tries to level it out rather than try and stick it out. Line drive.
Talk about line drive here, smack that hard,
He's
foul. I tell you what, Toph, Billy, one of the greatest batters in clutch moments I've seen for a long time. You know,
Certainly for us, yeah.
Yeah, not a clutch moment right now, but you know, when we need a hit generally clutch times, he's the man to do it. You know, and to have him keep coming back year after year, he loves it so much. It's been a blessing for Adelaide Baseball Club.
Absolutely. It's just a little pity his arm isn't at full strength at the moment.
And here he goes, he's hit that. It's actually a fair hit. It's getting over the left fielder. And Toph, I think we said no home runs were going to happen today, but out goes a decent line drive home run to left field.
That's the trouble when you've got Welshie followed by Bill, followed by Henry. One of them's going to get some power behind it, as Bill did then. Into the win, outstanding hit, Alex.
Yeah, absolutely. Fiji be probably a little bit upset there. You know, he had you know, Billy behind. You know, he was 2 strikes ahead, so to give that up, he's probably really upset with himself. But an absolutely fantastic drive from Billy to score 2 there. And you know, it doesn't get any easier because you've got Henry Can coming up.
And you just finished talking about clutch hitting.
Yeah, well, there he goes. And Henry takes a pitch inside. Toph, you know that Henry started his career. He's even got a Goodwood Indians tattoo on him, on his body.
I didn't know he had a
Yeah, he does, absolutely. We give him grief about it all the time.
Lovely fella, Henry. Quiet, unassuming, very humble.
Quiet till you get to know him.
Okay.
Yeah, then a pest.
Okay.
Yeah, but see how he goes. He drives it for a foul to left-hand side there.
Well, laying carpets day in, day out, and by the way, if you need flooring, you check out Henry. Okay?
Yeah, can do flooring. Did my house.
Yep.
Yep, absolutely.
But I was just going to say, when you're stretching that carpet and kicking with your knees,
yeah, as we see
no wonder he's got such strength.
We see him strike out there, unfortunately, but
commentator's curse there.
Absolutely, on an inside pitch, chase the off-speed inside. But yeah, been an absolutely fantastic player and person for Adelaide since he's come over, and absolutely loved by everyone at the club. Absolutely. You know, you don't just say the A grade or the B grade team; it's everyone.
Yep.
Out comes Rahman. He hits that first pitch, left hand, drives it through to the left fielder Henry Weesey, and Rahman Martinez on first. He's had a good year, hasn't he, Toph? I mean, a bit injured, but generally...
Yeah, injuries plagued him a little bit, but earlier on and last year you could see the improvement coming. A very strong arm and a lot of strength with his swing. Good future coming up for Rahman. Yeah.
And we get a ground ball through Riley. Oh, takes an unfortunate hop for Sammy Galton at third. That's the old Weagle bounce.
Yeah, that's unlucky.
What we caught back in there.
You can't do much about that.
He was ready to make the play at second there, and it's just taken a massive bounce over his head to left fielder. So Adelaide gets lucky there on a ground ball for runners on first and second.
There's a couple of bad hops out there.
Mate, yeah, I don't... and we're lucky it's been for us. You know, Absolutely. It's lucky it's been on the Adelaide side.
And of course, poor old pitcher's got another batter to face.
Yeah.
That's the end result.
And out comes Nick Callaghan, who can hit quite well. So, you know, this Adelaide side bats pretty deep when we're on. You know, when we're on. When we're on
is the word, yeah. Because we haven't been lately, so we are due.
Pop up straight to Griff Webber at catcher there, and he takes a nice catch. That was a good catch actually with the wind.
Yeah, not easy those ones up here with that wind blowing.
Got his mask off nice and quick, found the ball.
Yeah.
He got 2 out with Pacey. Infield already playing in, Sammy Galpin at third, already playing in, knowing, hey, this might happen, even with 2 out. Fiji shaking off.
Knowing where Lockie goes, I'm expecting something between first and second here. There's a hole there while first is playing the line there, no double.
Yeah. We would love to see a Pacey special. Old man Matt going to the left hand side though, you know.
Going oppo?
Yeah, going oppo because we've got left fielder Henry Weesey over there, playing over towards centre, with it leaving a bit of a hole. And Fiji is working the outside edge, the third base side of the plate. So,
Well, Lockie's capable of going up. He's done it before. Is that in his mind, or what is he thinking?
I'm not sure here, mate. I'm not sure. Ball in. He's in a hitting count though, so 3-1. 3-1 to Lockie. Fiji will want to get this out. Needs to get this out, to be honest, Toph. For how this game's going to go.
Yeah, important at that here.
Worked him outside again.
Right. Watches that one.
I reckon he could have taken one to the outfield, but he's left that one, so we've got a full count here. Runner goes, and Lockie Pace not happy with himself. He's popped up to Brody Heaps, takes the catch. So 3 out, but 2 on the board from a nice home run from Billy Damon.
Yeah, as we said before, into that when that's it takes a bit of strength to get it out here, and that's exactly what he's done.
Yeah.
So Goodwood looking to come back now. Be interesting to see if they stay with Fiji now, or whether they think about a change in the middle or not.
Yeah, listen, 5-0, he's thrown a few. It just all depends on their arms. I don't know much about their pen.
We've got the game today. There's no Twilight Tuesday, so they've got a week to rest. So you think all the pitches will come through okay for next week, including Riley, depending on how many he throws today, I guess. But have got that week's rest, because that Twilight can throw a spanner in the works.
Yeah, it can.
As to who you use and for how long.
Used to always be, you'd always think about those Twilights early. Is it, import against import? Would it be, if you had your import coming up, did you play the bullpen game? So, with no Twilight coming up, your arms can rest. It means that, the bullpens can rest. Henry can rest a bit, I know that he'd be hanging a fair bit. Impressive. What I've been really impressed by this year, actually, is Tom Ganley.
Yep.
And how he's found it, I'm not going to lie, Toph used to be really scared pitching next to him in the bullpen, because you never knew where it was going to go. A bit like Bull Durham with Duke, where was it going to go? But he's actually found it, he's found it quite well. So I've been really impressed with him this year, looking at his stats, and
Tom's interesting with Tom Hill.
We got Brody Heaps up, by the way,
Yeah.
for Goodwood. Pitch inside for a strike.
Tom has shown on many occasions he's got the tools. I think what he just needs now is probably consistency and belief in himself, and to stay with his concentration, because he's got all the tools, no doubt.
As we see a ball there, striking a ball. So 1-1.
Well, he gets a hold of that, but late.
And he's hit it pretty hard, but it's foul to the right-hand side. Brody Heaps up to bat. Had a good year. Toph, what were you saying his average was again? Young Brody?
Brody Heaps, let's have a look here. What is he on? 348.
348.
Not too bad at all.
It's pretty good. Oof. Good eye there. Still really young as well. So still a really young character in the game.
So if he gets on, we've got Fiji up next.
Ooh.
Fiji and then Sam Galpin, so the old brigade coming through in here.
Another foul off by Brody there. He looks comfortable at the plate, Brody Heaps. He looks comfortable. He putting some good swings on it. Fights off a really good off-speed pitch there, actually.
Very late.
Keeps himself very late, but keeps himself in the count.
Yep.
Often what we talk about, don't we? Just if you can stay in it, stay in that count. So here comes on the pitch, and then pulls that hard ball to the left field side of the foul.
Good at bat as a lead off. Goodwood looking to get some runners on and bring them round.
Oh,
that looked pretty
a
good.
really good pitch by Riley there to strike him out with the off speed. And up comes Darren Fidge looking to,
In the clean-up role there at number 4.
yeah, well, can hit.
Yeah.
Can. Has been known to turn on one.
Yeah, well, I'll have to call you back in an hour. Sorry, I'm doing...
Oh, and he swings at one high and not even close.
Yes, that'll be better. Bye. We could have...
Foul ball. Henry makes a good play of it, finding the fence, but no, it goes to foul, first base side. 5-0 score. Adelaide up due to a good first inning, but then a Billy Damon home run over the left field fence in the last inning. 2 strikes from Darren Fidge here. Another foul over the Adelaide dugout. And a good pitch by Riley Yateman gets the strikeout again. So we've got 2 out.
Yeah, he's pitching well, isn't he?
He is pitching well. He's starting to find... Said that he couldn't find that, that the zone early was getting some inconsistent swings from Goodwood, but now he's actually punching that zone quite well. He's working both sides of the plate. So back-to-back strikeouts there. In fact, 3 in a row if you consider the last inning.
Little update here at Henley for the Adelaide supporters. East Torrens 3, Henley 1 in middle of the third.
There we go. As we see, Sammy Galpin gets a nice hit over second base. Lockie Pace made a good play on it, diving, but gets over him. Great backup by Raman Martinez there. Keeps him at first. So Goodwood got a chance here with a runner on, 2 out. So East Torrens up 3-1. Not what we want as Adelaide supporters, is it?
No.
We want them to lose. But, Henley known to put up a 10 spot.
Well, they've had 10 in a row, 10 wins in a row.
Yeah, but they've also been known to put up a 10-run inning, here and there throughout the career. So let's see how that game fares out.
Yep.
Good swing by Josh Bradley. Just a bit late strike.
So Adelaide in control and Goodwood trying to mount a charge here.
Runner goes, hit and run, foul ball. So it's only about Galpin's going to have to get back to first. Riley up in a count 2-0. 2 strikes. So in the box seat, Riley Yaten here to push another strikeout and finish the inning. And as he does that, fastball outside. So another strikeout for Riley. Goodwood go down, no runs. Yeah, go down swinging, no runs again. 5-0, bottom of the 4th.
We ready?
Yeah.
I think so.
Tie 4 now, and we've got a strike from Fidji to start the inning. Ooh, good change up there, it looked like Toe from left, but just busted in. Tie with a good eye, so 1-1.
Ty 0 for 2 at this stage.
Yeah, not unlike Ty. as he drives it to left field. Henry couldn't really play that. It's got, but that was a really hard hit. I don't think he was ever going to catch it as it goes to the fence. A solid line drive,
Is the sun playing any role in that or not?
No, I think that was just too well hit. The left fielder didn't run in. He drop stepped, went to find it, and don't think he was going to catch that at all. So that was a solid hit by Ty.
Just to start Adelaide 1?
Just to start Adelaide 1. And we were just saying before, interesting to see Fiji still out there at a 5-0 game. Adelaide has been known to leave the door open. We need to shut it. We need to shut it now.
Yep.
The runner on second.
Particularly in the situation that we're in, 6th spot and each time's 1 game behind.
Yeah.
Hopefully all the boys are aware of that and we'll fight hard to retain this lead.
Been a game up.
Goodwood are very capable. Kids are full of enthusiasm.
Good swing. Oh bad luck. Young Galpin went the backhand, gets underneath the glove for a hit. Probably would have liked to see him go, just get in front of that ball then, Toph. But unfortunately gets under and runners move. So we've got Ty Thorney at third. Benny Ganley gets... I reckon they'll put that down as a hit. I mean, as a coach, I wouldn't be. If we were going talking over the game, we'd probably say that should be a ground ball, out 9 times out of 10. But we've got a runner on third, runner on first, with none out, with Welshie coming up. Be interesting to see the approach from Fiji here.
Yes.
As he works off speed in.
With an open bag out there, 5-0.
Nah, you got to go at him. You go the open bag with Billy coming up, who's just come off a home run. Henry coming after him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a ground ball there. They played the shift. Hell of a play!
That is magnificent.
You are not going to see better baseball than what we've just seen from Cooper Pratt. Welcome back, baseball, Cooper Pratt.
Is there a chance of a replay on that?
We've got to get a replay on that one. There is no chance. He has played the shift to the right side for Welshie. The ball's gone up the middle. He has dived, glove, stretch out, got it in the glove flip to Brody Heaps it short, and Heaps with his arm strength is able to get Welshie out for a double play. Jeez, scores the run, but I tell you what, Goodwood fans,
that's Cooper Pratt, yeah?
It is.
What a play, Pratty, well done. Lovely to watch.
Did score the run though, Toph. Did score the run, we can't forget that.
But the play itself, just outstanding.
Absolutely. 4-6-3, double play. Ball outside. And I'm a bit in awe still, to be honest, with how good of a play that was. Wow. As Fiji gets Billy to pop up, it's going foul. Put the Damon up. Yeah, wow.
Well, what a dangerous batter in the box at the moment now. 2
hits for the game, Billy. So, he's seeing it. And as he goes again, and he's pulled it down the left field line he's going to have to get a double out of this for sure. As
he's on fire today.
He is. Unfortunately, Fiji not missing many bats.
Will we see a visit?
I honestly don't know what Goodwood have planned. With this today.
There've been some good hits.
They may be saving arms. They may be looking after and saying, "Hey, Fiji, sorry, mate, we're going to leave you out here for as long as you can go because we need to look after ourselves."
No one in the pen.
No, there's not. Henry can strike one as he swings over it, but Goodwood.
They're just getting games into the kids now, isn't it?
Well. Yeah, it's hard.
Experience.
It's hard. You don't want to, as we see a foul ground ball for the first base by Henry. You don't want to get a kid who's not ready out there too early. You don't want to, kind of intimidate them to the point where they don't want to come back. But also at the same time, you've got to give them innings, even if it's because there are kids who might be keen on that bench. Kids who obviously see Henry Cannon strike out for the third out. There might be kids who go to school on Monday saying, "Hey guys, I've got to play A grade in the weekend," and they'll stay at Goodwood for the rest of their lives. So we never know, but like I said, they might have a plan here to rest some arms though as well. Because remember, juniors got games tomorrow as well. Maybe they got some young fellas got to pitch
True,
juniors
that's
tomorrow.
true.
So
Yes,
I don't know their bullpen stocks, Tove, unfortunately.
The junior games tomorrow, you don't know who of those
Yeah.
are involved.
As we see, by the way, Henry Can strikes out again with a similar strikeout to his last at bat, a inside pitch that
6-0 Adelaide, looking the goods. Can Goodwood come back?
Hey, just got a fantastic message from a great mate of mine, Justin Rowe.
Yes.
Rowie, thing about Rowie, Tove, is he said he was going to give it away this year, right? He's had enough. He wanted to rest himself. We even had a plan about going fishing.
Yep.
Div 5 come approaching. Hey, Rowie, do you want to play?
I played one or two.
Don't want to play. Why would I do that? Well, they suckered him in.
Oh.
K Frick. Yep. Come, I'll feed you, Rowie. I'll make sure you've got some drinks after the game. And he has,
he's launched.
He's launched. He is there. I reckons he's having the best fun of his life. So,
okay.
Thanks for the message, Rowie.
Now the question is, while we're in this break,
go on.
Is Brady Smith still watching over in the States, or is he gone bye-byes?
I don't know. I'm hoping he's going to bed so he can study well. Coming to junior school teacher, by the way, primary school teacher, Tove, old Brady.
Is he?
Yeah, that's what he's studying. Going to be
Good
fantastic.
career.
Yeah, absolutely. I hope he's in bed. As we see a ground ball to Welshie. Nice easy play, double hopper to Welshie there. He takes it chest high and throws out Cooper Pratt for the out.
Of course, I saw the number 2-2 there and thought of Scotty straight away.
Is Scotty making the play that Cooper did, though?
Oh, good question.
Yeah.
Good question. That was Andrew Scott-like, I thought. Well, that was a sensational play there by Brady.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Was
anyway.
standing and applauding. That's what I thought of it.
A ball inside there. So we got one out. Henry Weesey up. Mate, Port with Henry is solid worker. So,
You know him, Alex.
word around town. Haven't really met him. Just know his lovely mother. But works really hard. Up at night, 10:30, 11 o'clock in the backyard, like working on his craft, off the tee. Wants to be the best he can be, and I think the work ethic. Credit to him, but also if he's putting that work ethic in, Goodwood, bright future. Because that's the work ethic we need to succeed. So good luck to the young man.
Yeah. Well, both Henry now and Dylan Houth coming up. Houth can pitch okay from what I'm hearing. Correct?
Mate, unfortunately, I just don't know. I've only been out the game 1 year and I've still got no idea. Ground ball hard hit to Billy at second. Makes a good play. So we got 2 out with Dylan Howarth up. But I did get told, by Ollie Fielder, who plays for Goodwood, a young fella who plays for Goodwood in their twos, came off a under-16 national championship. That
Fielder, you said?
Fielder.
Matt's lad?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure I got that right. Apologies if I haven't. That Howarth was a chance to pitch today, so not sure what's going on there. So must be able to throw it pretty well.
Yeah. I'm just not sure. Is there a Dylan and a Tyler Howard?
There are. Yeah, there's 2.
Right. Maybe Tyler's the pitcher there.
Yeah, I'm not too sure, but once again, it's killing me that I don't know. But
They had a few Ks on it, that pitch from Riley, a little bit low.
1-1. Oh, sorry, 2 balls, 1 strike. On Dylan. Good swing. Henry Can gets across. Riley to cover first and gets the out for 3 out. That was a good play. Good technical play by Henry Can there. Good to see he can still move even though the bung knees from his carpet laying.
How many pitches has Riley thrown now?
Oh, geez. 64. 65.
Going okay. And the innings is?
Top 5, so bottom 5 now. So, gone quite well.
Fiji back out again?
Fiji back out again. Like I said to you before, I reckon they have a plan. They'll probably leave him out there as much as they can. While the lead's, Adelaide, we've been known to bleed runs, you know, just an off inning here and there. So they probably think, hey, while it's still a
They've got to
decent
get
chase-
their act together with finals 2-3 weeks away. They've just what they're doing today is starting to show some signs of form at last. So
Yeah.
because Tuesday night against West Torrens was horrific. They're not that bad.
Yeah. I listened, Toph. I didn't really pay attention to that. It wasn't really, you know.
Considering West Torrens are one in front and we were one behind, and East Torrens right up our clacker, that was a very important game. And I guess they just had an off night, and they're back with some good form today, which is nice to see.
I did read though. I was paying attention on Game Changer while I was at work still, and you know, us teachers working late hours at the moment. School's back. Clavel was able to, not known as a pitcher, but Clavel was able to control the game pretty well.
Did very well. And what about? It wasn't nice to see him leave us, but young James McFarlane.
Yeah.
Arrived at the car park Tuesday night. First pitch sailed over centre for the fence.
Yeah.
James McFarlane, he can hit. He went 4 for 4.
Good on him.
So he had a bloody good night.
Good on him.
Good luck to him, young lad.
As we see, Rahman takes a strike there, 1 ball, 1 strike. Looking to see Rahman drive an alley shot here. Better take that, Toph. As Rahman hits to Brody Heaps backhand play, gets a throw, goes over first base.
Yeah.
Backhand play was good, unfortunately the throw was up. And Rahman on an error is safe at first.
My brother can't find the screen.
Yateman's popped it up. It's over left field. He's tracking it, and it's off the floor. Just before the fence. And Riley Yateman's going to get it second. I reckon Goodwood probably have to play their left fielder back a bit. That's the 3rd or 4th time now that even with
I think that would the win, but they're meeting it okay.
I think the wind is changing, Toph. If we have a look, it's quite swirly now. You can see that it's kind of moving a little bit, kind of changed direction. Still not blowing out.
It's still to right field.
Yeah, it's still not blowing out. And you know, these balls are deep to left field. I just think young Henry at left field for Goodwood probably needs to take a few steps back. He's pretty shallow still for a side that's hitting.
I agree.
Yeah, so, you know, communication probably needed there. Because, you know, he's made the drop step. He's going to go back. The ball's, you know, just hit the warning track, but it's not been a one-off. As we see Nick Callaghan up 1 for 2. And he's nubbed one to second base. It's going to score a run. So minimum job there by Callers. Great job, Nick, to score a run. Exactly what we want. He'll be fuming there that he didn't hit the ball well, but he gets the job done. Scores a run.
Well, he showed what he's capable of with the bat.
He has. Though, saying that ball's got to be caught, Toph. You know, like if they play back on that, that's a catch. Like, I mean, you can see that their outfielders now, they're still really shallow.
Oh, look at Centerfield, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's not like it's the end of the game and they're only 1 run up or 1 run down, where you have to have them shallow. So, interesting.
Pacey rolls over on it. Great play by Cooper Pratt, keeps it in front for the easy out. That could have bounced, that could have played him then, but he held his feet strong, you know, didn't take a backward step, was able to hold the play and hold the runner at third. So Goodwood get one there to hold the runner. Ty Forney coming up. Pacey's got to be better there, Toph.
Yeah,
Pacey's got to
he's
be
struggling a
better.
bit. Like he'll come good. Yeah, top of the lineup, not getting any easier for Fiji here.
Works the outside edge, just missing. Just missing. 2 balls on Ty. Looking to drive another one to the left. Now, I still think I'm not sure what Goodwood's thinking here, but I think your left fielder's got to move over. Ty's hit 2 now, left-hand side of the field.
I agree, Alex.
And he's playing the alley.
Both him and Bill.
Yeah,
Gone
playing the
down
alley.
line, yeah.
Billy Sutton can run. Geez, he's a quick over 100, Billy Sutton, so can run a ball down.
But he's left a big gap between him and the foul line.
Yeah,
no doubt.
yeah. As we see that, the ball goes
Back
over
it goes.
Galpin to the left field line. It's a fair ball. It's about to hit the foul pole on the ground. Ty's almost, if he wanted to, could get to 3, but he scored the run.
Exactly where we said it was going, Alex.
Yeah, unfortunately, not much that young Henry Weiss can do there, though. It's gotten over Galpin's glove with a bad bounce, but yeah.
Now, Ben's normally a right centre hitter. It's be interesting to see if does he go a little bit earlier on pitch, or does he still go right centre as he does normally?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping he, to be honest, just takes it where the ball is. But in what he's done is he's been jammed. He's popped it up. The infield don't know what's going on, but Josh Bradley makes a great catch at first base there. Had to back. He was almost, walking backwards there to catch him. And Ben Ganley goes out again with not a great swing.
Out the back?
Yeah.
Something else. I don't know.
We just see some Goodwood players warming up. Could just be young kids, not too sure, out there Toth. But Fidji gets out of the inning. Still scores some run though. It's starting to creep up now, 8-0. So, Adelaide scoring at a decent rate, to that inning.
I think the 0 from Goodwood probably a lot to do with Riley's pitching. Been pretty good.
Well, absolutely. I think
He's been on fire the last couple of months. Riley helped us big time with our wins. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, absolutely. When you think about it,
a change. I think Mr. Batchelor coming onto the mound.
All right. Well, Riley Yeaman finishes up 5 innings, 3 hits, 7 strikeouts. So a solid effort from Riley there. Means that we can see Hugh Batchelor come in, who probably needs some work. Needs to keep finding the zone.
Had a sore back from according to Dad at work. Was a bit sore. So he's been rested. So we're interested to see how he goes.
When's he not sore, Toth?
Yeah.
When's he not sore? I reckon we got to work through that. So hopefully he can work through that today and put some solid numbers up.
Well, we've got some a lot of runs that are helping him here. 8 runs to work with. So
yeah,
hopefully they give him a bit of confidence out there.
I think he will. Anyway, Goodwood up to their top of their lineup again. Hoping to see something from young Billy Sutton. Maybe see a pitch or two. Be interesting to see what his approach is. Knowing that Hugh can be a little bit inconsistent. It'll be interesting to see with an 8-0 scoreline whether Billy takes a few pitches or not. We've got any score updates there from other teams there?
Just going around the grounds here. South up on Kenzie's 5-1. West Torrens on North 8-0. East Torrens on Henley 3-1. Adelaide with no 8-0. And then Glenelg. A tied there between Glenelg and Golden Grove at 3-all. And let's see, that's South 5, Kenzie's 1. Sturt 1, Woodville 5. Very interesting, that game there.
Who's pitching for them though?
Let's see.
AJ pitching for Woodville there.
Correct.
As Batch comes and finds that spot straight away. So strike outside to Billy Sutton. Oh, great pitch. Got him with a slider there on the outside. Had Billy chasing. Yeah, he did, yeah. Almost, he's dancing in the box there. So Hugh up 2 strikes. Got to be smart here. Bounces 1. Would have been a good line and length for Sri Lanka there,
Can't think of a pass ball today, Alex, is it?
Well, it's hard to get a pass ball when Riley's throwing darts, and chest high.
Yep.
And Fidji's not going to give up many pass balls.
No.
As he gets Billy striking out with a really good slider there. So first out of the inning for Hugh Batchelor.
They're looking for someone to give them a start, and probably Griff Webber's just the person that can do that.
Yeah, well,
followed by
Brody Heap. So they've got a good lineup. Griff Weber fouls it off.
Yep.
Take that from you. Wouldn't say he's had the most solid year in probably what he wants, with a bit of a low batting average, but always dangerous, Toad. We'll always get it done.
Griff, yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Capable of the long ball.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's see how he goes here. Batches up 2 strikes. Oh,
Talking of pass balls.
talking of pass balls, that was a what was his name? Remember the first ball with the Ashes back in the day? Harmison. That was a Harmison delivery. That was going that far. Oh, Hugh Batchelor, what are you thinking there? 2 balls, 1 strike. Hugh Harmison, we'll call him.
Just having a quick look at the ladder there. Woodville up on third. Woodville on 32 points, Sturt on 36.
As Batch gets Griff Weber to strike out with a slider that wasn't close. And we get back-to-back strikeouts for 2 outs.
Yeah, well, Hughes had a good start here.
So sorry, go through that lineup again. The ladder again there, Toph.
You're probably all aware out there, but Henley on 40, Sturt on 36, Southern Districts on 36, Woodville on 32, West Torrens on 30, Adelaide 28, East Torrens 26, and Port on 24 rounds up the top 8.
South, good improver again from last year. The last couple of years been quite solid out there. In both their women's and men's programs, by the way, Toph, doing quite well.
Well, with South, I remember how many years in a row they were in the finals and just couldn't quite grab that flag. But I reckon they've got a pretty good team that's capable at the moment. Just a matter of being consistent.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to watch how they finish up. Same with Woodville. Out there cracking a premiership.
Batch has got 2 strikes, 1 ball on the batter, 1 ball, 2 strikes, and we get a foul ball there. Foul ball by Brody Heaps, who's looked pretty solid in the box today. Brody, some good swings, Had the one that played, he got the hit early that played Henry.
Had a tough time at left field though, Brody, today.
No, he's at short. He's at short there, mate.
Short. I'm thinking,
so the ball has gone past him. You're right there, Toph, but.
Yeah, no, I was thinking the left field.
Normally, though, you're probably thinking back because normally has been an outfielder.
Yes.
Also a catcher.
I can't recall seeing him at shortstop previously.
Oh, Benny Ganley missed that. He's going to throw his glove pretty close to the outside edge there.
Oh,
As
I'm
we
looking
get,
at 7, that's
yeah.
his number. I was thinking left field.
No, he's playing short.
Yeah. Henry Wees is the one that's had a tough time at left field. Right.
Just out of position a little bit though, that's all. A young fella. I think he's barely 17, Toph. Out there.
Very young. As are a lot of them.
As we get a slider outside, good lead by Brody there.
Probably our youngest, Pacey and Ben Ganley.
Ganley would be the youngest, absolutely there.
Not sure what Rahman is.
Rahman's pushing 21,
yeah,
I reckon. Yaton's still pretty young, 21, I reckon.
Yeah, around there.
So still a foul ball to the right-hand side. If you look through that lineup, tight, 30s, Welshie, mid-30s, Damon, 30s.
Henry.
30s.
Yeah, an ageing side.
Yeah, Callaghan, 30s.
Correct.
Say that, they still probably got years of ball left in them, but in regards to the age difference...
Speed might slow down, but a lot of these blokes can still hit as they get older.
Yeah, they can. Brody Heaps, good walk then, by the way. So we had a runner on first for Goodwood. Batch fell away there. He was ahead in the count 2-1 and ended up walking Brody. So,
well, the legend's up. Let's see if we can give Goodwood a bit of impetus here.
Hey, let's see if we can get bat on ball. All right, that's what we're aiming for here. If you're a Goodwood fan, he's had 2 strikeouts today. So. Oh, good pitch, Batch. Gets him with almost a change-up it looked like there, Toph.
It's a great pitch.
hits it to Welshie. Listen, not
Like clockwork.
like clockwork. Fiji sprinted out of the box, didn't he?
Yeah. And Welshie, just like a routine as always.
Makes the out, so 3 out there.
Disappointing for Goodwood. Need a lift from somewhere.
Let's see who they send back out. If they've got to change a pitcher. I haven't seen anyone warming up.
No.
So he might be going again as we go to the bottom of the 6th. And out he goes again, Fiji. So,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh. Oh, it looks like Bush has sent us a little message here. The Howarth brothers, Dylan Whitefield and Tyler, left-hand pitcher. Thanks, Bush. Both got good futures, I believe.
Jeez. Absolutely. Thanks to the great man, Bush.
Actually, what I would like to know, Bush, is how your son's going, Jack.
Mm.
Yeah, it's been about a year. It'll be interesting to see how he's going now. So hopefully all is well.
What an Eagle player, Bush.
Oh, as much as he used to annoy me, one of the best. That was the problem, he was just too good.
They all annoyed us. Oh.
Yeah, that regime, Wiggy and Bush and all the rest of them, Fiji, etc., Challenor.
Then you throw in Clarkey.
Clarkey, oh, of
Clarkey.
course, yeah.
Dunny.
No, the whole team was
Bloody
loaded.
done,
Matt Dunn, you know, they just went, goes on and on. Galp's out in the middle there, at the centre.
Up
Not
comes
too many
Welsh.
years they missed finals, Alex, is it? Goodwood.
Yes.
Such a great record.
As Welshie's up to bat, gets a strike on the outside edge. Yeah, I do remember a lot of my junior years going to grand finals at Goodwood there, Toph, don't you worry about that. As Fiji comes again, and Welshie's popped it up. Brody Heaps is sitting under it, and takes the catch for the first out, so that's a good out by the team there. As we can see the great man Bert Webber in front of us, assistant coach for the SA State Schoolboys team, I hear. Can't give it away, can he, Bert? Can't give it away. He loves it.
Just had Burke up. Fine. Grivstad Burke. Billy, this is 3 for 3, I believe, Alex?
Is that right?
Billy been on fire today.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's been fun. Yeah, guys, 3-1.
I reckon that's 3 for 3 for Bill, Alex, maybe even 4.
Let's have a suss. Well,
Not sure, but I'm sure he's got a safe bet every time he's been up.
he is 4 for 4, and I have only got one of him on my little scorecard. Every time he's been up to bat, I've not paid attention, apart from the home runs. So, what did he do then, Tove?
Oh, hit.
As we see Henry up. Like to see something out of Henry today, as he gets a pitch outside. You know, he's had 2 strikeouts, can hit, has been in good form. So I'd like to see Henry do something.
I'd actually like to see him go one part, he's capable.
He is very capable.
Oh, no,
As he's
that.
pulled it to the right hand side, and it's
yes.
fell in play. As Howes picks it up.
So nice.
Billy's got to third. Billy Damon's got to third as the ball just missed the cut off. But
I must admit I'm surprised I haven't seen anyone in the pen. Perhaps
starting to warm up now.
Fiji was always going to go. The distance is... Oh no, there's someone out there.
Yeah, and it's a lefty, so it could
Be
well
Howarth,
be.
I reckon.
Yeah, it could well be young Tyler.
Nice piece there from Henry.
It was turned on it quite well to get a net. Bit of a soft drive, but was able to get it down the right hand side there, right field. So good to just see him put the ball in play today.
Well, this is a complete turnaround from Tuesday night, I can tell you.
Yeah. Listen, we've never had a great history against West Torrens, though. You know, we've always struggled, against West
Got
Torrens.
a 1-0 early in the year, which
Yeah,
was nice.
yeah.
Tough game.
They just seem to always find a way, though, West Torrens,
Correct.
unfortunately, because they let you know about it, too.
Yeah.
As a drive from
Oh, he's
Rahman,
found the hole too.
hits it, finds the hole, right field picks it up, and Billy
I reckon
Damon
that
just
might
strolls
be
home.
the end for Fiji. Not sure.
As we see another run score there to make it 9-0. So Rahman Martinez pulls in an RBI to right field
No visit. Right.
with one down, and Riley Yateman coming up to swing. So Riley stayed in the DH hole there, still hitting for himself. As Fiji gets set. As he's driven it to right field. A good read by young Howarth there. Makes the play. Henry's tagged up. There's going to be a play here. He's going to be out. And he's been called safe, and I'm not sure about that, Toph.
Yeah, no,
I
I think he's pretty lucky there on that call.
Yeah, I think he must have got round the tag, the old fella. Whether the dirt got mixed up and
Very close.
Polton couldn't see it, but he must have got round the tag. But a great cut play by Goodwood there. Brady Heaps fired it off, and from us armchair umpires,
Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
was close.
that was close.
Could have gone either way.
Problem with me, Toph, bit like my old man when he was alive,
Yeah.
we are very biased against Adelaide.
Yeah, well,
We are
it's hard
very
not to be in that
biased
position.
against Adelaide. So I reckon
Yes.
the old man would have called Henry out there and sent him walking. I probably would have as well, but
Yeah.
a good play by Goodwood, unfortunately, out.
Yeah.
All
As you
right.
said, well read at right field.
It
there,
was,
too.
yeah, he made a good play there. Ground ball by Callas. Brody Heaps charges it. A good play. Callas getting up the line,
Good arm.
but a good arm, and that's the third out of the inning. They do score one, though.
And the innings,
It's the top of the seventh now. We've got 9-0.
one away. So, Goodwood would want to respond here.
Yeah.
Avoid that dreaded mercy rule. Well, so far they've achieved what they set out to do, and that's get a good lead here. Knowing that these times are right up our clacker, so
What's the score in that game? Have you got that
I'm
up?
just going to check. It was 3-1 previous. I'll just have an update on that.
Be interesting to see who's pitching for his time, but Ashcroft's going off.
Yes,
For
Willie
them.
Lee was up there for Henley. I'll just see.
Willie and
Henley is time, still showing 3-1. Top 6, 3-1 East Torrens. Connie Yateman on the hill.
Connor holding it strong. So he's holding it. He's holding a powerful Henley lineup. Goodwood looking like, I reckon they're going to be making a change here. So I reckon Fiji might be done now. I think they're going to have a pitching change next inning.
I'd like to see Howarth and see how he goes. Actually, I haven't seen much of him.
Yeah.
Fitzgerald, well, he's been pitching reasonably well lately. Yeah, just looking at these times Henley game, Connie Yateman on the hill, well, he's obviously doing a good job against the power of Henley.
What's your thoughts on,
Yep.
mixing in some of the young guys for Adelaide now? We're going into finals. You want to test your depth. We've got old man Congo still on the bench. Known contributor, so probably don't need to get him some innings. But young Tate Cools, we got Ben Smith, state players under 16, players. Braden Edwards, Brady Chapman on the bench. Is there a chance to get them through a 9-0 lead, getting them some at-bats today, or do you think...
Now, yeah, possibly.
do you
Possibly,
think,
yes.
Yeah? Or do
Yes.
we just keep this line up and just get the innings in for...
I think with the score the way it is, there's every chance they could get at least an at-bat and a field, give them some experience. I can't see a problem at the stage we're at the moment when the innings
Yeah.
is 7.
Maybe a bit later,
A little bit of reward for sitting,
Yeah.
doesn't hurt, does it? Gives them encouragement. Probably depends a little bit on what Goodwood do here.
Good pitch by Bash. I am a bit surprised that Sam Bobos not sitting. Knocked up his 200 senior game today. Now, big congratulations to Sam. One person I don't really give a lot of credit, as he is
very enthusiastic in
yeah, well, that's a nice way to put it, Toph. Yeah, absolutely. But
it's hard to find some of them these days.
Been a great member of the Adelaide Baseball Club since he came over here from Canberra back in the day. So surprised that he must be out celebrating his 200th and not sitting.
You would think.
Yeah, but that was a really good milestone to see Bobo get to that point. Avid lover of baseball, doesn't even with 2 kids.
Gives you what he's got, gives you 100%, and his enthusiasm spreads.
Absolutely. As we see a
Pokes at that.
Poke shot to Billy at second and makes an easy play there to get young Sammy Galpin out for the first out of the inning. So 4-3, Billy Damon to Henry.
Goodwood need to put something on the board here with it. Adelaide 9 new. You want to, like I said, avoid that move, which gives me the absolute, but I've got to put something on the book here. Hated nothing worse than the Mercy, Alex, and I saw a lot of them.
I played in a lot of them, Toph. In fact, I was the pitcher who copped a lot of them. Absolutely, and you are right.
Nothing worse than shaking hands in the 7th and saying, thanks for coming, mate. See you later.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Goodwood really are in that position. Rarely.
Good pitch there by Hughes.
He's doing a lot on the hill, Hugh. And it's important for us that he does find form heading into the next few weeks.
Chris Sims would be happy with this return of form, I think, against Goodwood. Could have gone 2 ways today early on.
Well, the heads couldn't have been any lower than Tuesday night, Alex, I'm telling you.
Yeah. But also, ultimate professional Chris, I remember being a bit unsure when he first took over as Div 1 coach, especially after playing a lot of years against him at Port Adelaide, but couldn't be more impressed. The year I did play, as we see a strikeout from Hugh, the years I have played under him, because a vastly professional coach, very good with explicit,
very committed,
very good explicit feedback, and then taking that feedback into trainings and making sure the guys work on that specific stuff. So I don't reckon he would have been overly impressed, but I don't think he would have gone too hard on the players after that game.
Yeah, I asked Pacey what.
As they play to Billy Damon, a really good swing there by Cooper, and it just played Billy up. I don't think he was going to make that play. It was quite a tough hop on the backhand up the middle. We've got a runner on first. Sorry.
I was just going to say, I asked Pacey what Simsy had to say after the game Tuesday night, and he was pretty level-headed. Said look forward to the next game and get on with it, basically, which is pretty well all you can do.
Yeah.
They've certainly knuckled down today, no doubt about that.
There's a drive by Henry. We see Raman Martinez plonked himself under it and makes the catch running. Bit of a double grabber, but he makes the catch running to the right field line, and that is 3 out. So Hugh Batchelor gets through another.
You're looking all right too.
Looking all right, absolutely. Has missed with his off-speed stuff a little bit, but generally getting ahead with his fastball quite well.
Wondering how Riley finished up with hits and Ks, walks, how he finished, but...
So have a look. He had
don't really need to look. He pitched well, you know that, but
he had the 7 strikeouts.
Yeah, right.
7 strikeouts, through 5 innings, so pretty decent.
Yeah.
Only 3 hits.
Yeah.
And one of those hits, probably got lucky under Henry Cairns' glove at first when he made the right play. So.
Oh shit, we got Howarth on the mound.
We do have Howarth. This is exciting to see, and
interesting.
Heard a lot of good things about this young man. So. Hey, just he's got to look to get ahead, that's all. A lefty, if he can get ahead early against this Adelaide side, he'll be all right, I reckon.
Always like lefties, Alex, always.
I grew up with my brother being a lefty. Shout out to Max. I know you're probably not going to watch this. They're over in Canada, Montreal. He's just copped a massive snowstorm, but being a lefty in the backyard, throwing to me, I always liked him as well. You know,
I think back to Dale Martin's, in and out from Sturt.
yeah, I know
and
the one.
Goodwood.
Yeah, I know the one.
Not many pitches like that around the place now.
What, lefties in general, or what?
They're just drifting across. Jaden Eldridge in particular.
Fantastic
I like.
player. Fantastic player,
Yeah, I
Jaden.
always like a lefty. The great Greg Elkson.
Now you're going back.
Yeah, show him the age.
We go first pitch. Lefty on lefty. Bit high and inside. And he's gone again, and that's missed the glove of the catcher. I reckon that's hit Bolton in the arm, the forearm, and Bolton's having a few words.
Well, I consider this a good little challenge for Lockie Pace here. Been struggling a bit, facing a lefty now. Let's see how he handles him.
If you're Adelaide, you're wanting to score a run here. You want to finish this game early. And he's well ahead here, Lockie. He's well ahead, 3 balls.
As I said, one trait he's got of the old man, and that's his eyes. Fantastic judge of a ball and strike. Well, let's hope it's not a commentator's curse.
Yeah, well, he's not. He's just walked on 4 balls. So
yeah. He wanted to hit. He's not too happy about the walk.
Does look though that young fella Howard throws a pretty decent ball.
Yep.
You know, it looks like it's coming out okay, just missing
Yep.
the spot there.
Let's see how he goes
Yeah.
against Ty now.
Now, not sure if Simsy would be getting Locking moving 9-0 up, but you do want to get that mercy though. Let's see what happens.
Are you happy where left field is now, Alex?
Oh, they have moved him. You are right. They've
Looks
moved
like
him
he's moved a bit.
a little bit over. Still playing, playing reasonable depth, I think. As long as he gets that first step right. They have left a massive gap though. Billy Sutton has not moved at the centre. In fact, he's playing right side of the second base bag. So there's a massive alley gap. Now Ty, as we know, is an alley hitter. He's either, like that. That's what he's known for.
Well, I'm just wondering, will he hold back a little and go to left centre rather than down the line as he can turn on it?
I think
he must see that gap there.
Well, just the way he's tracking it probably from the left fielder anyway, the left-hand pitcher, but that's another walk. So there's 2 walks in a row. That's not going to matter now. We get Benny Ganley up. So back-to-back walks from...
Bottom 7?
Yeah, bottom 7. Back-to-back walks from Howard now.
Good finish here.
So,
we have to be careful.
Griff Weather has, done the professional part on the catches and called time to have a chat with his young pitcher.
Yep.
Something that you do often... really cherish when you're a pitcher struggling is, just at least the catcher to come out and say hello. So let's see if that kind of helps. A little chat helps him. Maybe a bit of a joke,
Yes.
It's a shout out to Davey Watkins, who used to come out when he was coaching and would never give you any decent feedback, but would always ask you a joke, always tell you a joke.
That's our Davey.
That's Davey. Shout out to Davey. As Ben Ganley hits it to Cooper Pratt, there's going to be a double play here if they get it quick. Good play. And they have made a really good double play there. So not a great swing by Benny Ganley in that situation.
Oh,
2 outs.
Cooper Pratt's done pretty good today.
He has.
Smooth,
He's
clean.
got a very good glove.
Yeah,
a very good glove.
It's my first look at him, and especially that other play was outstanding.
Oh, I'm still like...
Yeah.
You
don't see a lot of that, do you?
It throws me back to Dad when he umpired, and you're not supposed to do this as an umpire, but we got smashed by West Torrens in the A grade. And Tom Corbett, he's probably not listening, but he did 5 boys. Tom Corbett in the A grade laid out and took the best catch you've ever seen.
Yep.
And Dad gave him a vote in the Caps medal because he said he'd never seen anything better. That was that quality of play.
Well,
that was that quality of play.
For me, it reminded me of Andrew Scott gloving it over to second from short. How we could do that. Not easy to do.
Not easy. We got Welshie here in the box, so...
Yep.
1-1, runner on third. They need 1 run to finish this game. So, a good pitch by Howard there.
Half-hearted swing.
I think he's just maybe trying to get the job done, get the,
Sack fly.
I actually think that Howard had him beat there, and he kind of just realised halfway through his swing. So it was a good pitch. Absolutely good pitch. And he's almost got him again. So that was a good pitch, 2 in a row there by Howard.
Yep.
Here we go. Pitch coming down. And Welshie has fouled it back, so a good swing.
How many outs?
We got 2 down because that double play just then.
Goodwood desperately need to end it here before we get another run on in the book. But what a tough guy to get out. Welshie followed by Bill Damon. Not going to be easy, so can Howarth sit him down?
Oh, good
Nice
spot.
pitch, nice pitch.
Great spot by the young man. He strikes Welshie out, and I think Simsy would be pretty disappointed with the way that inning folded out. You know, with none out, runners on first and second, hit into a double play, and then we're out.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was a real good pitch.
Right, real good pitch. Goodwood really good to get out of that just then. They actually played some really good baseball. Cooper Brody heaps. You know, you don't make that play, turn that double without a really good turn by the shortstop either. So, but Adelaide, you know, bitterly disappointed in that. None out, runners on first and second. That's a way to win the game right there. And
we moved to the 8th.
We moved to the 8th. Give some more innings to Batch.
Yes.
That was a great pitch, by the way.
Yeah.
Got Welshie looking on the outside edge.
Still 3-1 of Henley. Wow. Bottom 6 unless they haven't updated.
Yeah, you never know with Game Changer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So Goodwood looking to get a run in the book here. Adelaide with a 9-0 scoreline. Top 8. Thumbs up. Just been notified that young Tate Cools is in the field at first base for his first game, so good luck to him. Promising young lad. So the challenge is there for Goodwood to get someone on and move them around and put a run in the book. There was a soft contact there from Billy Sutton. Gives Adelaide 2 out now. You would think if anyone's going to get on here, maybe with a double, is Griff Webber. Jew. Need someone to start something. Bachelor performing pretty good on the mound.
We noticed we got Tate Calls out at first base.
Yeah, I said.
How good is that?
Yeah, no, good luck to him. So you're right, Alex. We got one of the kids in.
Oh, good pitch by Hugh. Two down, quick two down.
Yep.
Two out here. Hugh Batchelor looking like he's in control, finding his groove. He's missed the spot on the outside edge there. Welshie just having a chat again out at third base.
As he does.
I reckon his next job here in the commentating box. Great shot up the
there
middle.
We go.
Gets up there. It's going to add to his average there. He gets a hit up the middle.
As I said, if someone was going to start him up, you reckon Grip Webb was a chance?
Yeah, and good to see. So we've got Brady Heaps up now.
He's trying all right. He's keeping the ball down, finding edges, so he's doing all right, Hugh.
He is. And he's got that funky action as well. He's got that long
Very
swing
relaxed,
action.
laconic.
Yeah.
Very relaxed. Sometimes I think too relaxed, but it works.
As he drives on the inside, that's a good swing, but a good read out there at left field.
He got there easy.
It's a real good out there. And we get the three out. I reckon that's a change as well. Is that young Ben Smith maybe?
Yeah.
Benny Smith out there?
Ben Smith.
I could be wrong though.
For his first game as well.
Let's have a look, see if it was, as we update game changer. But
Took it comfortably.
that was a good read.
Yep.
It's a good read. So obviously sun not a massive factor.
And a good outing for Batchelor.
Good outing, good outing. We need to score a run here though, Toph. But Adelaide need to score a run. Very rare sight. Fitzy actually warming up the pitcher as the catcher. Big fella getting down there and taking a few. But yeah, Benny Smith takes that good catch out of left field for Adelaide. So we've got two of the young guns, Adelaide's young guns, coming into the game.
Yeah, good to see Simsy getting them in there.
Very happy to see that, Toph. You know, often you can kind of just be lackadaisy and leave those guys on the bench.
It's good to see them, get them in a position where they can do that.
Yeah. But by all reports, very enthusiastic young players, you know, very, very well skilled, bright futures, which is good. Tate, big, tall first baseman, young kid, which is what we need.
Yep.
You know, it's been a long time since we've had a lanky first baseman.
Yep.
Help our infield out.
Yep. Pretty sure we won 3s, 2s and 1s today.
Have we?
It's been a good day for us.
Well, threes
so.
have got a good vibe going on, you know. I'm in a bit of a group chat with them and they're always just chirping on, you know, loving playing
Mr.
baseball.
O'Reilly said they went top today after those.
Oh, there we go. So shout out to the three guys. Shout out to Dazzle Frame, right?
Dazzle,
So
yes.
starts every game as the pitcher,
Yep.
but for some stupid reason, O'Reilly still DHs him in Div 3. Toph, what's your thoughts on that? DHing in the lower grades.
Yeah, not sure about that.
Yeah, so Dazzle, not sure if you're watching this, mate, but pitchers can bat. All right, so I'm with you with that one. So Steve O'Reilly could pull his head in a little bit and give you give a swing, Toph.
Can Billy Damon pick up number 5?
Tell you what, he's probably well matched against Tyler here. So let's have a look. And he's ahead. So pitch goes low into the dirt. He misses. So Billy had an account. Hey, I think he's due.
Left field's fielding better than the earlier
He is
today.
deeper, yep. Still a massive gap between centre though. Centre and left
Yeah,
field.
there is.
Massive gap in the alley there. So I'm not expecting to Bill to go the other way, especially because Tyler Howarth is throwing, you know, middle in.
Yes.
The way he's pulling the ball across as a lefty.
Not that overpowering, so you would think he'd get round early on him.
But he has got a head in the count here, so a good fight back from Tyler.
Yep.
Doing quite well. See how we go. Here comes the pitch. Oh, went low and outside, just missed a spot. So 2-2. Here he goes.
That's going to be very close.
He has hit that. It's got left field plane, and it's just missed it. He's made all the ground. He was there.
He was.
He was there, and he's just missed that catch. And that's unfortunate because they positioned the left fielder well.
Did the hard work.
He did the hard work. He was there, and I think he's almost slowed up on it to dive, almost to reach out instead of running through the ball to catch it. So
Did the fence have anything to do with him?
no, I don't think. I think it's dropped.
It was in the
short.
glove, wasn't it?
It was close, mate. It was close. Unfortunate, but Billy gets his 5th hit of the day. A good swing on that. Did take
Definitely hit, not a muff fly?
No. That was. I'd be giving that a hit the way that scorers go there.
Okay.
But as a pitcher, Tyler would be saying that's got to be caught. That's good. That ball's got to be caught.
Absolutely.
Yep. So the scorer's given Billy a double on that. So 5 for 5. Good day out.
I think he's taken. Wait a minute. Who's this batting? Is this cool?
Yep. So this is Take Call's batting, and they've also
Okay, first at bat, no grade.
and Goodwood's also has Alex Gray out at left field as well. So I didn't realise that about Alex Gray. So Alex Gray made a real good play, just missed it. So
Dave
Take
Lewis?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know.
Don't know him.
We might need the Goodwood fans to message in and tell us that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But I'm really impressed with young Howard pitching, to be honest. He's controlling pretty well, you know. If you think about it, you know, should have been an out there. He got Welsh out with the really good pitch before.
Yeah.
He's controlling quite well, but Take Calls, here we go. I'm really keen to see him put a good swing on it. And he swung on one that's up for the strikeout, so that's
a bit of
unfortunate.
experience for him.
Bit of experience. Already a tall man, and he's missed a real high one, so
And,
that's all right. He'll get plenty more bats. I can see a big career for him. Absolutely, and up comes Raman Martinez.
Well, you've got a good man in Pacey, tutoring there in the twos.
Yeah.
He'll learn a lot there.
The good thing about the squads, though, is it is a collective. You know what I mean? So, you know, Pacey's out there. You've got the older, you know, Braden Edwards is out there helping, you know, playing and coaching.
Steve O'Reilly helping out.
Congo,
Yeah.
you know, Chris Congdon. So, big, good collective group.
Good guidance.
Good pitch there by Tyler, just outside.
I expect Martinez to get a hold of one here. I just got a feeling he's right.
Well, he can. And he's driven one up the middle. Oh, good play. Hell of a play by the pitcher there.
Yep. Hit hard.
Hard,
Fielded
one
well.
one hopper back to the pitcher, Tyler Howard there, and he's grabbed it, thrown it to first. So the pivots were playing up the middle, but I still reckon that would have got through if he hadn't fielded that. So that was a good play.
I know it's not quite ended. Who are you giving 3 votes to today? I got Riley and Billy in the mix there.
Hey, listen, I'm a pitcher, so I'd be saying, right. No, I actually think Billy. I think Billy's hit it quite well to get ahead early.
Okay.
Riley's only thrown the 5. You know, Riley's thrown the 5 innings. I think Billy's been quite consistent, made some good plays at second there. All right, talking about Riley though, if he gets a hit here to win the game, you know, that could change. So here he goes. He's driven up the middle. Great play again by the pitcher. We go to the next inning.
They've stopped that 10th run crossing the plate.
Yeah, they're making the game of it. So now we go the distance.
Yeah.
Get out of that with no runs. And yeah, good outing by young Howard, to be honest.
Am I right in saying yes, Tom Ganley I think is coming to the hill,
Let's have a
which
look
is
here.
good to give an innings.
Yep, the big fella.
If this is right, very interesting at least times, still 3-1 up on Henley, top 7. But, having a look, Henley have got bases loaded with Paddy Inglis at the plate, so
Paddy Inglis
anything's possible with 2 out.
Could go 2 ways though. Paddy Inglis, either a home run or he's, you know, maybe a strikeout. Yeah, so let's see how he goes.
Interesting position there in there.
But yeah, fighting hard with Yateman still pitching there. So,
Yeah, Connor. Doing well.
it's a hard one because we need East Torrens to lose, but at the same time you want them to beat Henley, So East Torrens fans
The
probably.
position we're in, we
No,
need East Torrens to lose.
that's what I'm saying. Like you want them to lose, but
Henley,
yeah,
Break streak,
you want them to beat Henley. So yeah, good luck to.
And usually when there's a long delay like this, something's
Yeah.
change of picture or a
I
home run.
don't know. No, it looks like they've
Or single.
hit by pitch. So Paddy Inglis's been hit by a pitch to score another run.
Still
Back to our game though, Todd.
Yeah.
Back to our game. We've got a
Sorry about that. Right.
no. Don't. So we've got a new batter, Alex Gellert. I think it is. I don't.
Oh, right.
Alex Gellert, new batter in for Fiji. So hey, we got Tom Ganley against Gellert, and first pitch is high outside. So we need Tom Ganley to really fire here, get ahead early. Confidence pitcher.
Tom's got all the tools.
Throws it hard. Again, high. So brother to brother, they would have been throwing like this for years in the backyard. Be interesting to see how Ben controls Tom.
It was a little bit with Tom that I saw. Tom Malik. He could fire him down, but with a little bit of loss of concentration, and then he started to get a little erratic. Tom's got a bit of that, but if he irons that out, he's got all the tools to do well.
There we go. So he's even the count up 2-2. Two good
breaking
pitches.
ball. He's got a good speed. Just needs to concentrate consistently.
Lockie Pace out of centre, playing a shift to right field, so they think he's going to be late on it. Left a massive gap. Here a pitch comes, and he is late on it, but he's straight to Billy Damon at second for an easy catch. So there's a first out. 2 more to go.
Young Galpin.
See what he can do. Had some good at-bats today. Been unlucky at third with some of the bounces from, this infield.
Yeah, been a tough corner. The hot corner there.
Good start. Yeah, I tell you what, if you're going to learn to face some tough bounces, it might be here with the way the infield grass has been playing. The edge of it with the dirt there.
Yep.
Ball up. So
See with the grand finals coming back to West Beach, Alex.
is it?
Yes. So I hear I quite liked it being at the home grounds, but back at West Beach.
More of a bigger area for spectators, I imagine. It's a bit hard at the local clubs with. You look at the
revenue comes into it. I
you
suppose.
think the vast area they got. You sit up on the hill on a nice night, and watching the games. But that local nostalgic feel does get left behind, doesn't it?
Yes.
You do.
I think so.
I know. Growing up, the nostalgia of Norwood, going to watch Welshie play, or Creswell and them.
Yeah.
Good pitch there by Tom and a swing over it by Gaps. And you used to play against the guys on a Saturday, and then they would go play for the Giant or the Bite the next day, and you go watch them at Norwood, and it was a bit of nostalgia there, and
very hard to compare anything to Norwood.
great out bat by Galpin. That's a walk. I know I wandered off topic a bit there, but so that nostalgia might be lost not having it at those home clubs, but.
If we could just get rid of the wind here, I think it would be that much better.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the one thing that is annoying.
Yeah.
So Goodwood mounting a charge.
Here we go. So
looking to put a run in the book.
We've got a new batter in here. I just wonder who I reckon we got Ollie Fielder, young Ollie Fielder having a bat maybe.
Okay.
Let's have a look. Yep. Young Ollie, Woodcroft College.
Okay.
All right, where I teach.
Okay,
So a good young lad.
Okay.
Member of the under-16 national, the state team that won the nationals. So,
Yeah, right.
very good young player. If that's who it is, I reckon it is. No, it's not. Yes, it is. It's a struggle when they don't have numbers on their back.
From Goodwood's point of view, you'd be really happy you got the calibre of these kids coming up all homegrown, not having to, go, chase other clubs or go into state or imports and that. They've got a young crop to work with, and they'll all turn good. They just need to be keen, train hard, but the potential's certainly there.
You've also got the luxury of your Bushes coming back as well.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean.
I haven't heard from Bush how his lad's going. Maybe he can send us a message still. Or...
Yeah, but You got the luxury of the guys coming back as well, so it's quite good. But let's see how we go here. Tom working outside. It's having a good at bat, young Ollie. All right. I will say it, Tove. I am hoping he gets a hit. All right. I do want him to get a hit here against Adelaide.
Okay.
He's got to walk instead, so I'm happy with that. I'll be able to go and see him on Monday and say congratulations.
Goodwood crowd happy with that.
Oh, I'm happy with that as well. So now we just need an out. Let's get 2 outs now, finish the game. Yeah.
Bradley's lad. Cooper in the box.
Yep. Here we go.
Opportunity with all the young lads here.
Tom Ganley's just got to find a spot here. He's missing too much.
Here's one for you. Can Cooper knock the first one in for Goodwood today after his fielding episodes today? And really polish his game? Maybe.
Confidence would be all right. He'd be feeling pretty good in himself.
Yeah.
He has hit the ball quite well. Got to hit his last at bat. But a good spot on the outside edge. Tom, when he is finding the spot, it's a good outside edge.
Just needs consistency. Yeah. He's got the tools.
Tom won't want to give up a run here for his confidence, to be honest. He'll want to find a spot, and that was a good pitch.
Yeah.
As we can hear Dean Smith finally using his voice, being vocal as a supporter.
Brady will be disappointed with that. Never mind.
So we've got a strike out there, so that's 2 out now.
Who's in the...
Young Alex Gray, so Alexander Gray having a bat. So he's been in the game now.
No number?
No, playing at left field though.
Okay. Oh, good luck to him.
Yeah. So there we go, big lead at second. Swing and a miss. So Tom just getting ahead, Tom Ganley getting ahead quite early in the count, which was nice there. It's 1-1 actually, so I lied. Misses again. Sam Galpin at second, Ollie Fielder at first. We've got 2 out in the inning. Good looking just to get a run on.
Just got wheels.
Good swing. Good swing with a foul. So, hey, young kids at Goodwood just want to get a run here. They just want to get a run to say, hey, we want to get out of this.
Number 9 up next, Dylan Howarth next. Yeah. And then the top of the lineup again.
Yeah,
Billy Sutton.
If they can
get it up to Billy Sutton, you reckon there'll be a run in the book there somewhere?
Here we go. Tommy missing outside, so...
The count is?
Full.
Full
count here. Expect the runners to be on the move.
So we could have the bases loaded here?
Yeah, we could.
Howarth next at number 9 and then up to Billy Sutton.
Runners being on the move is going to take the easy... Oh, he's gone to pick off there. A bit unsure why.
2 out.
2 out in the 9th. We just want to go the batter here. Runner's going to be on the move, so the play's going to be at first. And he's walked him. So we've got bases loaded now with
2 out.
Dylan Howarth up. Tommy's got to get ahead. And he's missed high toe. And he's
just... You feel like, if you just sit on his shoulder and just remind him to concentrate and stay on it.
There he goes, finds a strike.
Yeah, nice pitch. And if you watch his breaking ball, if that comes now, he's got a good breaking ball.
Missed again. Doesn't want to walk in a run here. 2 balls, 1 strike. Hard part about this too is that it stays hard for the infielders to concentrate. Hoping the strike's going to be thrown. So, swing there.
If I was Tommy, I'd want to avoid going to Billy Sutton next. That's all. There's opportunities here.
Swung at one high there, Dylan. So it's 2-2. And he's gone that same spot again, but he's laid off of it, so it's 3-2, full count again. with 2 out.
I'm sure it's a concentration thing.
He's made great improvements though.
Yes.
Great improvements
Yes.
from previous years. So, just got to work on that consistency. And
Ooh,
he's,
yeah, it looked good.
hey,
It looked good.
outside edge, borderline call, but Neil Poulton has given it a strike. So that's strike 3. And Tom Gander gets out of that one, no run. So
Yeah.
final score on that one, Toph, is Goodwood
9-0.
0. Yeah, Adelaide 9. So 9-0. And
Not often you see that against Goodies, but they had an off day.
they had an
a
off.
good day.
They had an off day, but boy, oh boy,
Riley,
yeah. I mean,
Bill Damon.
Billy Damon 5 for 5. We talked about at the start though. We wanted, are we going to see the technical ability of Goodwood? Are they going to, make some errors? We saw a bit of both, didn't we? We saw a few, but geez, we saw some good plays by young Pratt.
Oh, outstanding!
Man,
That was highlight of the day. That I thought.
Yeah, that would be. Like I said, be giving him a vote just for that. But best players, I think, I'd be giving Billy Damon. Billy Damon's got to be the 3 for me.
Like you said, Riley got a really good hit to top it off. You probably
Yeah.
give it to him, but Bill, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I'd like to know how many RBIs he got actually.
well, let's have
Would
a
have been
look.
a few.
Let's
Out
have
of
a,
the 9.
let's have a look here. They've only got him down as 3. So only 3
Yeah,
RBIs,
still
just on
pretty
that, just on that hit. But Yateman did get 2 hits though, so let's not take that away from
Oh,
him.
okay. Well,
But I don't know. It's a hard one. Hey, listen, let's toss
if
a
he
coin.
got 2 hits, you know what? I'm going
Yeah,
Riley.
toss a coin and
I'm
whatever.
going Riley because that's outstanding.
And then
Pitched.
I thought Typhoon was pretty good today as well. 2 hits and controlled pretty well and had some
Okay.
good at bats. So
Now the 2 hits gave it to Riley for me,
All right.
Alex. I didn't realise that.
no, he also got a double in that. So not bad. Happy with Hugh Batchelor's outing.
Yep.
One
Happy to
ball.
commentate with you today, Alex.
Oh, thanks, Dove.
And
I
Molly
was-
producing.
Molly done a
was a good
fantastic
day.
job.
We
Yeah.
end up pretty happy having a good win, Alex.
I am extremely happy about that. That solidifies now us moving forward.
I'm a little bit more confident about moving forward to the finals with an effort like that. But now, of course, we've got East Tigers next week, which is going to be huge.
Yeah.
Huge game.
Hey, we just got to get the ball in play.
Could be Yateman versus Yateman.
Could be what has been before, hasn't it? We've been on it before, but
Down there, it could have been actually.
yeah. No, but positive sign for Goodwood. Let's fingers crossed that they continue on. We don't want to say good luck to them when they beat us, but good luck to their young kids and
Yeah.
they keep those young kids.
Absolutely.
But
Plenty to
Adelaide
work with.
Adelaide too good today, especially their young ones coming through.
Yep.